Sandbox. Is everyone here? If you haven't already, F5. A body has been discovered. Let me take a sip. That wasn't a sip, that was like a gulp. Okay. Everyone ready? You guys ready? We're gonna be reading through the Monokuma files now! Okay, cool. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Saonji. Ibuki Miura's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. What? Someone went from behind. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma has added a truth bullet. Strange, why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people to kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason to kill two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. Right. Let's see. Awful. There's a door that says staff only. It looks like it's an inside of the storage room. As might as well investigate in here too. I didn't even know they had a venue room. It's carpeting, wallpaper, and painting on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decoration. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lowest. It looks like wallpaper. A lot of sticker pasted all over the front. Damn right. Thank you. There's a lot of stickers plastered all over the front side of this wallpaper and this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Wallpaper? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed there. Looks like they've made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressed. Compared to the last time, it feels like there's less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? I mean, it's all on there, so... Carpeting. Oh, okay. Oh wait, sorry. Full length mirror. You can see your whole body with this full length. It's probably used for changing costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know guitar and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. I'm gonna talk to Peggy to see so. Now, could you just come in to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, probably all came from the storage room. Might be the other things from storage room that was used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh?
Man.
Because I can't say for certain though. What's this guy saying? It's not making any sense. I guess that's important in storage. We should go back to the museum. Right. Oh, Danganronpa time! Hey, welcome in, Ascadia! You came literally just in time. Two bodies have been discovered. Literally, 2 bodies have been discovered. Two, yes, 2. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag, upon further investigation, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. There's a massive candle position right in front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage light. I have that rope in my bedroom. Who took it, bruh? So Ibuki passed away and Hiyoko. Bruh, Ascadia. Hey, I found it, Ascadia! For fuck's sake! It's the rope that was tied to the battered lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanging herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no natural features. But despite the fact that the venue has a storage room, there shouldn't be any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from a supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it might have been difficult to use it as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm that? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? Oh, what's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was hanging by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
Oh yeah, heads up guys, if I don't put any voice acting, it's just because I want to get through the investigation quickly and get to the fast trial. So the faster we can get to it, the better. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I get it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Used for hanging. Wait, hold on, let me read something real quick. Cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no external injuries. A crushed windpipe? What does crushed windpipe mean? Who took that dead body from my bedroom? Yo, Manny! Wait a minute! Time to put it back into my ceiling, my fan of my ceiling. Yo, bro. Bro! It means choked. Okay. Ibuki's body laying on top of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the sole of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries from Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Oh! She stumbled across Hiyoko's dead body!
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with everyone, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well.
That means there's no time of death written in Monoku's file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed on that stepladder and died right there, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. I need to check the stepladder because one thing I want to confirm is since she's got blood on her feet, there should be blood on the ladder too. Because in this case, it could be one of the scenarios where Ibuki murdered Hiyoko and then committed suicide. That would be what would be logical. But if Ibuki's blood-stained feet is not on the ladder, then it can't have been Ibuki committing suicide. Do you know what I mean? The stepladder is tipped on the side. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. There's one stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that bloodstain? Look, there's bloodstain on the left side of the step stool. That means she was dragged up. She was dragged up. Yeah, she didn't commit suicide. Someone dragged her up. Can't wait till my blood turns pink. Yo, I'm scared of you, bro. I'm scared of you, bro. I can't believe this. There's blood on the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. The blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the step ladder. What does this mean? Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was being smart there. I don't think you said that. Wait, why does it look like there's blood stain behind there? You guys see that? That curtain's hanging. Saying it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was a stage, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, it's probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, wouldn't be a mystery if the answer was that. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. This Ascadia guy is sus. Want me to ban him? We'll give him one more warning. I'm just saying, I'm bored of red. Bro! We'll give him one more warning. Ascadia, you gotta be careful, son. Just saying. One more sus comment. Ban him! Time him out! She's wrapped around the pillar with duct tape and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? It's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body. Oh, I think I can tell where it is. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time that I was getting everyone before I came back. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her in such a short time? If it's possible, whoever did it must have had a narrow window of time to do it. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Oh.
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it wouldn't be a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Crazy. Don't mess with me. You're saying there's a problem? That there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yo,
what's up?
Hey,
Hey, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for me?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. She reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is that what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the key to the cottage, so it might be a key to her motel room. A key to her motel, huh?
But
Her key was so deep inside the kimono, it would that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if it was a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of the kimono, so we notice it. Yeah, easy. What? Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but it looks like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. That's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of these mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound of Kyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I feel like it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be in a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. Generally feel like she was already there to begin with. Like, she was just blind. Oh, that 86 degrees though. Looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. We should cool things off a little. 30 Celsius. Oh, fuck that. No way. 30 degrees Celsius is disgusting. I can barely handle 20, let alone 30. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. As soon as you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Buki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video I saw, it had a dim, candlelit ambience to it, and it. Wait, hold on. Is that green instead of black? I didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Then why did they use this lighting? Was there a reason it would have been inconvenient to them?
So you have.
I see. So you noticed it too. Notice? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed a burned item? Oh, what the fuck? You mean that? It's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Yeah, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it.
There is no need.
By 4 dark devas of
Time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting ceiling in a flash. Sheesh! Watch him go! Choo-choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downwards and was definitely caught by Gundam. That's sick! I would have loved to see that IRL. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing! I've never seen a hamster doing tricks!
How pitiful.
And my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems some kind of thick paper, though it doesn't have any special spells script on it.
That was close.
Oh, that's like the other end of that piece of wallpaper in the storage room, isn't it? It appears it's nothing but useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter what we think about it, is too unnatural. You don't think... You don't think they wrapped it around, did they? To cover her body? So when we first came in, she was already there. And then when we ran out, the killer came back and ripped it out and went back into the... and threw it back into the thing. You don't think? I think the curtain already, right? Oh yeah, we need to do Chiaki's. With her arm crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Ooh, if you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Isn't this bloodstains?
Yep.
Yep. Bloodstain. A bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Bravo, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered to wipe it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I don't know. Huh.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Well, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Don't mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I wouldn't mind when I wouldn't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Oh yeah, because of the tote bag, right? Because that's where we saw it last time. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Because of that bag! Duh. The scattered remains of the machine were spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This
Kazuichi put
must be
it
the will
in the
that
music
casts
venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate communicating a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Can't be. Hold on, I've got to read the bullets because I'm a little confused. So it's just telling us how they died in this one. Bloodstains on the feet. Used for the hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt the killing was by hanging herself with this one. Okay. The key to the motel that Hiyoko was staying in, it was buried inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick strap, a scrap of paper was stuck in the battering lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music stage, not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was bought from the supermarket and not something that on the left side sustained. Candle is found in front of the music venue. Looks like the dim light seemed to be. Was it burnt though? Does it have like burn marks? Was this the candle that was used? Parents camera unit put inside the museum. Pieces in it. Oh, so this one just says it's been smashed. Okay. It was extremely hot inside the museum because of the music venue because of this. Evidence that the bloodstain was wiped from the floor. Since Ibuki has no open wound, is believed to be belonging to the Kyo. Okay. Right, let's give this a save real quick. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. Let's talk to Miss Sonia.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. What? Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is a place where Ibuki sang for Fuyiko. Fuyiko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't leave this alone, right?
So just as I
You must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Let's see what Mika has to say. Funny, I noticed that Ibuki would have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagita's room, I went to the uncle room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital. Check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to bed. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. And it reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. That's right, we were together until you went to the uncle room. That's right, we were together until little before the morning announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? So weird. I don't know. Okay. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stretcher? Okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nakamura, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird, there's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nakamura's not here. Nakamura would definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. Huh, what? Look at the front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? Oh yeah, it was locked. It wouldn't open. The only thing is to force our way through. I wonder if it's possible. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Yeah, that's true. It's because of Fuyiko we managed to open the door. Go. Bang. The door was locked when we tried to open, and then the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined, the door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If the stick was used as a bar, used to bar the door with, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't really have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. and they waited until we were able to, until we were already at the scene to join us.
Get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was inside when we broke the door down, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but I heard you two were discussing. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What was it?
see?
It's a weird glob where the right and the left door touch. That's right, what is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but Jackie bent down and scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger. What? She ate it? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I think this may be a glob now, but doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardens to this. Glue sniffer behavior, 100%, bro! It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gap of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Why? She spread the blob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that as some kind of clue, right? Alright, might be close to... Okay. But we still need to talk to Mikan. Mikan should get the autopsy. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That must have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
What?
Even if the heat of the killers is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the deaths occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder when the killer uses creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games. You start getting annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order, the way they were killed is clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Wait, the goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel they need to do something?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if it's really an imitation of that movie, then it's possible one person might have been killed.
This too must be the will
It's
of
certainly conceivable. What movie are they on about? If the killer wishes... Oh! So that means Mikan... Sonia has watched a movie from the movie theatre. Oh, hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried about there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've already added a new rule?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, if I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. would that mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we're only able to vote for one person,
I
right?
am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on majority, then the other person would certainly achieve victory. True. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say this applies to this case too, right? Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, you'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows down a little bit. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, that means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on a murder this time. It closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I'll just have to rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later. I'll be waiting for you there first. Okay. I see, you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. It looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital at the first place.
Right.
Thanks to the spare disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be a good idea for me to go to the hospital. There might be some clues relating to Ibuki's death. For clues relating to Hyoko's death, I should try going to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the... I want to try and get to Hyoko's one first. I think that one might be... Oh boy, this is getting tense now, isn't it, guys? Air condition. Okay. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Guess I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Seriously, are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't even trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does he talk to his parents and teachers? Imagine. Clatter clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key inside kimono, maybe I can use this. It's open, just as I thought this was the key to Hyoko's room. Okay, I should go inside. Huh! Interesting. It's actually pretty clean. So she wasn't killed in here, was she? She only stayed here a few nights, but it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Oh, did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? First. Oh, hi!
No.
No. Okay, let's check the bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. She voluntarily left? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Anything else? The moment Hyoka came to this motel, she completely shut herself into this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not only the reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would she lock herself in the room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might not be good for her to go outside for a bit. It'd be a good for her. Sorry. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was locked at that time, and then I saw it. Hyoka was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoka told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. The Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh. And that was when she kicked me out.
Cannot be.
Could it be Hyoka remembered that? Are you saying she went to a music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoka locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoka was going to the music? Something's wrong. Hyoka stumbled in! 100% she stumbled in. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign of someone else who's made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. Damn. I think what happened is Hyoka stumbled in on a setup and she got killed in doing so. If you guys have anything to say.
Damn right.
Yeah, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from a baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made, so that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were able to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered the body. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
That's the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Gundam. And Monami. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Yeah! Could it be, do you intend to spread lies? Yeah, Gundam, of course. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoka was killed. Between the time you and Ibuki's body... The time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island? No, we went to the movie theater, that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there isn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. But don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay. Damn right! Just hear that all the time now. Okay. So we are gonna head to the movie theater because I feel like that's very, very freaking important. Okay. I'll get the popcorn. Yes, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up, guys. I feel like for a class trial, we're gonna need to stand up. I like having, like, you know, those tables that move up and down. I can just stand up. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch the movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you don't want to watch it, but I knew you want to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Just stop it. But my resistance was in vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. See, this one. Sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 billion? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's an effective today at the time. By the way, I'm only going to give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on it, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it,
Then I'll go
okay?
prepare the projection reel. Please wait for please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as protection charm. True! Because if anyone tries to, like, say anything against us, we can just say, technically, if you're saying this is an imitation case, it can't be me, because I only just watched the movie the day of the class trial. Fuck you bitches, and stick one up at them. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay, cool. While he does that, let's have some of our, yogurt muesli shit that we haven't even finished yet.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 billion for it too. Hey, you said you buy it too if you could avoid watching the movie. That ain't my fault. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My point stands. You even said you would have paid the money. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. How long does it take for you to finish eating yogurt? Crazy. It's muesli. It's muesli with banana and yogurt. I can't finish it because it takes so long to chew. That's why. This reminds me, the item that should be on top of the counter. Someone's taking it, yeah. This one, it looks like a tote bag made by a hemp cloth. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, it's too bad, it's already sold out. Who did you sell it to?
You're
Stupid,
so
there's no way I'd fall for
stupid.
that. There's no way I'd just say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Then he should have given us the bag. He should have given us the bag for free after buying that stupid sticker. Oh my god.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I can't see where to slip of my tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theatre right away. This is exciting. Okay, cool. I hope it's an actual like animation so I can just eat. I apologize to keep you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about the 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, cool.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Huh?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Bruh.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew.
So let me get this straight. Because of the despair disease, the killer told Ibuki to walk up the stepladder. So the one who was actually wearing... trying to think. So when he says he put arrows into him, does he mean like the killer tied Hiyoko to a tree, not to a tree, to the pillar, put tape on her neck and slit it? Or was it she slit it then put tape on her neck? Okay. Okay. Movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's what I call, that's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I was totally expecting your expression. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, thanks to the movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Like you said, the characters were killed in the movie matched the characters in the victim. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. I don't know. Alright, let's go head to the hospital. Wait, hold on. Let's go check on a little pet. I haven't checked on them yet. Yeah, let the despair go up. Yes. B. But I don't want it to die though. Let the despair build up. Okay.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Okay. Kazuichi. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from a shady looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, is there other surveillance camera units? Would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance camera and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed for the music can only be viewed from the music monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music and vice versa. However, each surveillance unit manages to broadcast based on specific numbers. So even if you bring the same model and monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it's impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I think that should be a thingy. As long as you... okay.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's camera at the music venue, right? So why did you go to music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Alright, I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. It was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the curtain display was pretty dark because there was they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away, the person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight up the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder on her own free will and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candle being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went black all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things would show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Oh, hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't see the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know if it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed to the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Doesn't that mean she's her own killer? Suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... don't think for so long if you don't know... I accidentally clicked. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easy. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Oh yeah, basically told her she can't solve anything.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my old self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effect. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyways, why are you here?
Hey.
He got a chance to touch her boobs for free and he said no. Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might always keep wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like the one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the other one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even more gross.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikam back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. 100%. She wasn't even guarding. Weapon room doesn't mean I should look somewhere else. Just in case, if I'm allowed to go into these rooms, I'm going in. Hiko's room. Well, just making sure. There's no hidden Monokuma anywhere, right? There was one here. I already got it. Yep. No. Conference room. Let's go into the staff room. Ba-da-bum-bum. There's a bed. It resembles the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. No time to rest. I should go back to investigate. Equipment. There's a lot of medical stuff here. Room looks like storage equipment. Nothing particular. Okay, so I didn't need to be in here. Why'd you let me in then? Why'd you let me in? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Huh? Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finally finished opening the curtains that was covering the room.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. But what?
see?
The curtains in the conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, the black curtains that block light, it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtains, that's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with that? So in the middle of investigation, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what's all that about? It's a bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll failed.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. So she was definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Hey, let her be! I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Yay!
Trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh shit, already?
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
ASAP!
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to the place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Shit. Shit. There's another beast here. And one here. Oh no, there's gonna be at least 2 more deaths then. Oh. I wanna check on the little pet. Despair. Let the despair build. Okay. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough... Monokuma! Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to a class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Whoops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
I won't let you escape.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
Most importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I'm so excited about that.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Shit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
Roar!
We stepped onto the escalators, ascending towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I finally noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside, the elevator began to descend, began a steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper. Shit. When it descended as far as it can go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Shit. My, it feels pretty toothless with all this empty seats. Well, 2 people were killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtains of the 3rd trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. And when I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms about with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtains to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Slightly increase the affluent gorge effective during class trials cannot be combined with this. Focus. Increase the time limit for each phase. I might actually get this one. Slightly steadies your aim. Reduces your aim speed. Increases aim speed. Decreases delay between firing. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I've got this one. Okay. Focus gorge decreases a slow rate. Increase damage to enemies when the statement is destroyed. Oh, this one might actually be good. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Increase sharpness. Sharpness increases by 2. Increase max speed. Powerful skill. Menu increases turning power. Slightly increases the influence. Oh, is this the beginning? Yeah, I'll get this one. What else can I get? What's this one? Yeah, you know what? I'll get this one as well while I'm at it. If I can, I might as well. Yes, increase it. Oh yeah, I want that one too. We can set quite a few, to be fair. Okay, cool. We don't have many things, so we'll just have to keep it. Right, truth bullets. Let's go through everything again. So they said Ibuki died from choking. So crushed windpipe, so potential, so hanging. Kyoko died from blood loss due to a slit in her throat. Instant death, so it's instant death. Blood on her feet. Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there are no doubts. There's a cause. Okay, so according to Mikan, she says, "Is no doubt it was hanging." He used found in kimono. Found at the top of the lighting. Okay, it looks like it was bought from the Suka Point, not originally from the stage. Okay. Step ladder was found on a music venue that was tipped to the side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the venue stage. Looks like it was dim lit. Okay. AC was put to 86 degrees, so 30 degrees. Since it has no open wounds, it belongs to King. Smudge floor. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Why would they try to hide it? Strange blob that was stuck between... That's what I'm also trying to figure out, because I don't know what it is. A strange blob that was found stuck. Gonna get some food, BRB. Gotcha. Get some food, Right on Monokuma announcement. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. After which she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out and searched for Ibuki and apparently now. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it showed the person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a handbag on the head was willing to climb towards the news. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They had apparently searched the theater and the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Separated. So they were separated. Okay. Kyoko was distraught because kimono was disheveled and she wasn't able to tie it. That's when she apparently told her about the long, full-length mirror in the venue stage. Okay. Tote bag that was sold at the movie is a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. You get another bag for free when you purchase it. There's 2 bags? There's a total of 3 deaths in the movie. She died by hanging herself. Lion died by arrows, and Monami Tin was cut into. Okay. We've got all of them. I think we should be fine. Yes. Class trial is in session. Get your popcorn, guys.
Now
Get
then,
ready.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Crazy.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Crazy.
Anyway, you shouldn't proceed with
Not the
trial
silence.
since you can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yeah. Who's that?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Fucking Nagito.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Why is she gonna say it like that?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
She gotta be doing it on purpose. I genuinely think she is, you know. I think she enjoys it. She gets off on it, you know.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Proof that we had... Okay.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of person who will confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Okay. How do we explain this? So, movie invitation, motel room, scrap surveillance camera.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Let's go! Okay. Oh, he was trying to disprove us.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
This guy was just trying to prove we're innocent. Okay. We like that. Okay, what if somebody else had the handbag on them and switched with the person they killed? That's what I'm thinking too. Because remember, Monokuma, you're right! Okay, Molly, okay, usually I'm not allowed to, you're not supposed to be saying any of this because it might be like a, but if you don't know, then it's fine. Oh, it's okay. But if you've, okay, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just not, okay, if I don't read chat, I don't read chat. But if I do read chat, this is my fault at this point. But you've just helped me. Oh, you don't know. Okay, perfect. Because I think you've just helped me with something.
Before the incident,
I'm just guessing. Okay, cool.
Never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Molly, if that was just a guess, you've just helped me so fucking hard. You've just helped me so hard.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Yeah, you know, that's actually really sick.
It also provides a good warm-up.
I mean, the lights went out, so can we... Yeah.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I don't know about that, man.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
But he'd be here at the trial, though.
Me too!
Why are you talking like, huh?
Oh, you're trying to talk like Nekomaru.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer inside the music venue. Already think so, but is that really it? I think it's that sticky substance. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, this semi-transparent glob might have been what's helped them close the door.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It was a stick.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
I don't know.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remark that person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I was gonna say, they must have used the glob.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber, it was... maybe... glue?
I see!
I was gonna say gum!
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not! It's not!
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
I was gonna say!
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
So it could be anyone!
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut your ass up, Monami!
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
The glue sniffer exposed herself? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. You even called it too. You were like, this is glue sniffing behavior. Oh, you called it. It's so funny.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
Why did you make that comment?
they must have done it earlier than that.
Oh yeah?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
It was the wallpaper thing, 100%.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The wallpaper in the storage room. Now that I think I should be able to figure that what it is. Wait. It's wallpaper, right? Wallpaper, yeah. Sheesh! Oh no, shit. No, shit. Imagine not knowing how to spell, this would be such a huge problem. I almost spelled it wrong as well. There you go. Wallpaper! Wallpaper! Cheesh! Wallpaper! Hey!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes, sir!
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Indeed.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Indeed.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
They used the wallpaper to cover the body.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Stuck on the baton was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden disappearance? If I trace it back to the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Okay. I have a general idea of what I think it is. Okay, question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the sign? It was hidden. It was hidden. Bing. Ching. Ching. Logic dive is so fun. Okay, question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Sheesh! Ooh! Get the hang of this now, innit? Man, I wish I could skateboard or snowboard or the whole lot. Okay, how did the killer hide her body? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. Covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. Sure. Ching! Woo! It was hidden with the wallpaper, which they covered around the pillar. Sheesh! Let's get it. Subway Surfers. Yeah, exactly.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, you can see the difference now.
However,
oh
because it
yeah,
was concealed within a slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
yes.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Oh, Mikan's been talking a lot recently, I ain't gonna lie.
Crime itself would be much easier to
Oh, it's kinda
watch
nice,
since
'cause
they
it just
don't
makes
have
you get
much
more
to do
confident
while
now, innit?
Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
2.5D? The emphasis on D is so important there.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Exactly, sue him.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Fair enough.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
So she's definitely seen the movie.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, it should be able to explain it. To let the accomplice escape, to mix up the killing order. To hide. Oh, to mix up the killing order.
I see!
Yeah!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, I think so.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Honestly.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Gundam's like, I'll let you explain it. Not only because I want you to, not because, like, you know, I need to understand. He's just like, oh, because you're dumb, right? And he's like, oh, how dare you?
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
It's not wrong, because the blood on her feet speaks plenty.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're gonna be talking in circles. Specify, clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Wait, she was what? Blood on the soul, yeah. Yeah.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There you go.
I agree with that.
Blood! Blood on her feet! Under her soles! Boy.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Yes.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Exactly.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Exactamendos.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Exactly.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh my gosh, Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. A rebuttal. Smudge on the floor. Smudge on the floor is probably it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet will... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Shit.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the...
Allow me to cut through.
I accidentally cut it, so I couldn't use it. Unfortunate.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yes.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yes, Gundam.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Onan.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
100%.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Hey, BK. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of a class trial, so if I don't read chat, I'm sorry. It's just so I don't end up spoiling myself.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Bruh.
What the heck?
Hello, the fuck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was just before the morning
I
announcement.
saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Yep.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
But then at that point, you'd have the weakest alibi. Because no one saw you at all. The fuck? One's account, Sonya's account. Wait. What's Mikan's account? Wait, what's Mikan's account? Right up until Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check. Okay, that's her account. Hiko's was he met with Mikan in front of the hospital. Sonya's was Hiyoko was distraught because of the kimono, so she told about the full length. Okay. What?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, we've got an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Fuck!
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Coverage! He speaks for us all.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
I was gonna say, you've literally just set yourself up here.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, yeah. I think it's because, I think it's because Hiyoko stumbled in. What kind of trap is it? Okay. Trial suspended. Okay.
Hiya!
Right, let's do a... Oh wait, no, they're gonna do a quick save first and do this. How many more slots do we have? Oh, we have quite a few. Oh, I'll save it here. Right. No, don't resume yet. Hold on.
I'm Monami.
Okay. Cool. Okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways. Okay, this song is such a bop. Okay, so let me catch up on chat. She's setting herself up again. I think it's Gundam just because he's an asshole. How does Nagito always know this kind of stuff? I actually just think Nagito's just really fucking smart, you know? Like, he was really smart with a lot of scenarios in general. He just sees things that we don't see. He's got, like, that outsider perspective kind of shit. So I think that's why he's able to do what he's doing with no remorse. That's another thing. He has no remorse. He's able to see it from different perspectives that we would never see because we are always constantly trying to believe each other. He just thinks, well, no, it could just be because of this, but you guys don't want to tell yourself that because you're too scared of it actually being the case. Anywho, if you guys haven't already, go get your stuff. We're on a little bit of a break. Let me go grab, let me go clean up my dishes, and then I will be right back. I'm probably going to take about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go on BRB screen while you guys listen to this music. So I'll be right back.
We got some goods.
Actually, wait. We can start us. Can you just go to the me and Gary steering wheel? We'll start as well.
This is 100%. We got the goods. How much you giving it? How much? Ah! Ah! Ah!
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Miss Shadows, you are crazy. We've had too many close calls. I don't like this. What the fuck?
Arts of War and Warrior's Blood.
If you remember these relationships, it will increase your chance.
Relationships. So water and fire used to fuck, but now they're seeing other attributes.
Right? Happy Candle Day, man. That's what
It just completely. Anyways, check your pockets for fresh brew of this. Sure, you dig.
That's it from me. Thanks to all you beautiful people for making the scene. You guys are so cute. Oh, okay, you're gonna go back. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Nate donated $6.24. Happy birthday, my dude. Stay crystally. Hope you have a good.
It's okay. We've only started.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Nah, I'll do it again.
You know what?
Come on, Squiddy, come get this.
You just gave up. Ow.
I'm so dead.
Bro, what is that? Randomly, it has been doing that.
Bro, you can kill this guy.
No.
Keep that.
I was promised a real support.
Oh, I was promised a real support. He says, nice.
See, I got you. I told you.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, the hell, man. Oh, that
You know what?
Come on, Squiddy, come get this.
you just gave up. Ow.
I'm so dead.
Bro, what is that? Randomly, it has been doing that.
Bro, you can kill this guy.
No.
Keep that.
I was promised a real support.
Oh, I was promised a real support. He says, nice.
See, I got you. I told you.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, the hell, man. Oh, that
Oh. And you nod your head yet. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, no! Oh, the hacker will die! The hacker will die! No!
That's so funny.
Nice. Yo, boss man, we got some goods.
Actually, wait. We can start us. Can you just go to the steering? Me and Gary steering wheel. We'll start as well.
This is 100%. We got the goods. How much you giving it? How much? Ah! Ah! Ah!
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
relationships. It will increase your chances. Relationships? So water and fire used to fuck, but now they're seeing other attributes.
Oh. And you nod your head yet?
Oh. Where's the boo? Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm so sorry it took so long, guys. I'm so sorry. I had a lot of stuff that I had to clean that wasn't just my bowl. Hey, Benny, thank you so much for doing all the shoutouts. I really appreciate that. Hey, and welcome back. Hope you got your food. Perfect timing, because we're on the second part of the trial now. Oh my god, sorry. Like, there was like a lot of stuff that I needed to wash, and I was like, I don't want to just leave this here, because I know 100% it's just going to get more and more packed. And I was just like, I want to get this over and done with, so I don't have to deal with it after stream. Do you know what I mean? So, take a little bit longer, but that's okay. We're finished now, so we're just going to continue the game.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Oh no.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. The reason the killer did an imitation death, is it imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
To be fair, I think he might be right. Because of this. Because of this. Because of this. Only because of that.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
True.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I mean, Kazuichi, as much as we hate to admit it, Nagito is actually helping us quite a lot, actually.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
That's what I mean.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
No.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
They were stabbed with arrows.
About the lion that got killed second.
Yeah.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's what I mean.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
I'm pretty sure the convenience store actually has bow and arrow stuff, no?
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Oh.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so.
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yeah. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to
Sonya's testimony! Yes! Yes! Yes!
So,
Yeah.
behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Yes!
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
My huge question is, how is his Dark Devas of Destruction chilling perfectly on his scarf? I need you guys to look at that in a second. There's one that is literally chilling on the edge of his scarf in midair. If you can't prove to me that's not a Dark Deva of Destruction, I don't know what is. Okay? You can't tell me he doesn't have magical powers because he's literally suspending himself on a scarf. Tell me now. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, innit? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I need to find out no matter the cost. Sonya's testimony. Give me that right now. Oh, where is it? Where's Sonya's testimony? What? Oh, motel room key? Question mark?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why she went to the music venue in the first place. Oh yeah.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, go. Okay, I was just trying to figure out what one. I knew Sonya was the reason, I just couldn't figure it out.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Once all Dark Devas or Destructions and Gundam Tanaka are in your hand, you win the duel. Exodia. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That's so perfect. Manny, you know what I'm about to suggest. You know what I'm about to suggest. You have to. You have to now. You've literally just made it. You have to. Deva 1, Deva 2, Deva 3, Deva 4, and Gundam Tanaka. Come on. Come on. That'd be a really sick idea. That'd be so cool though. Come on. That'd be so sick. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. You can like summon tokens. Up to 4 tokens. If you get a Gundam Tanaka. That'd be so cool! And if you have his field spell or something, he can summon all of them at once. How about that? Sheesh! That sounds so cool. Anyways, let's move on.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
True.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
No, because of her thing.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yep, exactly.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, Akane, come on.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Oh yeah, most of the time it is.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because if you do, we will die.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, smudge on the floor, Mikan. Sonya's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono.
Exactly.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Exactly.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering
no.
Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Oh! Shit!
She fought the killer.
No! Shit! I'm big take 10. Big take 10. Thank you so much for the follow. You've now become a goat. I hope you're well. Oh my gosh.
Crap.
With this, think one more time. Welcome in, welcome in.
Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me
Bruh, did I not do that? Did I not do that? Did I? Oh my god, whatever. It's fine.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Did I not do that? Did I not do that?
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Damn, why have we got another beacon? What the frick?
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi! He said, yo, take advantage of this, bro. You're never gonna get it ever again. Hell no.
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Exactly. Put that tie away, what?
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing.
Imagine, he just pulls out a flame from his hand and just goes, hey, yay! It just burns Kazuichi on the spot.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
She stumbled in on the
When
killing.
she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hyoko.
Oh no.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're really, really close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Hey, you told him not to speak!
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
This is so mean! Oh my god, that is so mean! Oh my god, that is so mean, that's so mean, so mean. Nah, you gotta understand. I quote that all the time. Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna join in on you guys with that quote. That is so fucking hilarious.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we cannot overlook. Yes! That's what I'm saying! The step ladder doesn't have blood on it! There's no way! Just as Nagito said, if there's blood, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't this on the step ladder? The step ladder! Give me that step ladder! Yes! Yes! That's what I was saying! That's what I was saying! There was no blood on the step
Who used
ladder!
the step ladder to hang herself? It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
That's what I mean!
Huh? There weren't?
There wasn't, bro! It's only on the side! Like on the left side!
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Yes! Yes!
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Truly chosen ultimate, guys. Did you hear that? Nagito called me an ultimate. Oh my god. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all of this. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
True.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
You don't think that it was broadcasted in the room upstairs, do you?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There's something hidden in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. That's a different stepladder! Never mind, I lied. Wait, yeah it is! It's blue! Based on everything I know from thus far, I feel it was strange.
Here!
Yeah! It's a different stepladder! Sheesh! I'm so good at this, bro.
Right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I'm so good. Do you know what'd be so funny if it's not even the stepladder and they think I'm pressing, like, the curtains?
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Sheesh! Sheesh! Let's go! Hey! Hey!
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain.
Oh.
Right on the left side of the stepladder.
I mean, I knew it was the stepladder. I would have pressed that. I would have pressed that anyways, you know? Like the bloodstain on the left side. Hey! Hey!
However,
anyways.
That contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's no blood on it.
Bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
The encore room.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
This Nagito dude is crazy.
What are you two talking about?
Isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place. But if that's the case, things that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Did that thing place where the killer did something? Don't know. F-I... By... Finished. Oh, man. L... You... Filling? Oh, nope, I lied. Filming? Location. Filming location. Okay, I got you. Filming location, I got you. Boom! That's all I needed.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera? Logic dive? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad they ask questions and they give me options, because normally my brain would have been like, oh, away? What do you mean? You're on the bed. Shing! First question. What part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Camera and monitor. Or both, right? It has to be both. Oh, well, I guess not. So just the camera. Oh yeah, they just took the camera! Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they took the camera and brought it upstairs. Because I'm thinking it was done in the on-call room where Chiaki told us where the freaking curtain effect is. Okay. Because literally Kazuichi told us himself. He says like literally all he did was swap the cameras so we could see both sides. So they must have just taken the camera. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! I was going too fast. I forgot the brake. My bad. Oh, my brain. Oh my god. Okay, did the killer tamper with the camera at the venue or the hospital? Music venue. They left the one at the hospital. Oof. The braise. Yo, this is making my head spin! Oh my god, I didn't even— No! Oh, that's so doo-doo whack, bro. That was making my head spin. Brett. Sheesh! Parkour! Push your feet. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them. Yeah, they took it with them. Hey! Do them moves. Woo! So they took the camera from the music venue and recorded it somewhere else. Okay, that's good.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They smashed it. They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Shit.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Sorry guys, I'm just pouring some water.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Fortunately not.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
True. Which means even if they filmed in another place, as long as it has it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the film that looked like the upstairs in the hospital? Only possibility is that place inside that building. The on-call room, right? No, conference room. Yeah, I got you. On. Rents. Is it conference or conference? Conference, right? Friends. Friends. CE. Room. Oh no! Fuck. M. Conference roof. Imagine. Room. Boom! Bop! Skiddity bop! No, joking. Hey Molly, welcome back! We know who did it yet? No, not yet, not yet. Well, get close.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make it clear what that work was. It was the curtains! They put the curtain! Where is it? Music venue curtains. There it is.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh. No? I knew it must have been fashion. No, okay, never mind.
Damn it!
Okay, too early, too early.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh.
Damn it! There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yes, they did!
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference resemble, what did the killer do? I should have figured that out first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Wait, hold on.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh, you can't.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There you go.
That must be it.
Okay. I was right, just wrong one.
What the killer did make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yep.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Yeah! Take it,
The
Monokuma.
curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Oh.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Yeah.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Did something else. What else did they do? The lighting! The lighting! Something else they did. It's gotta be that, the lighting. Where's the candle?
I can prove it with
Yeah.
this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Cause the one in the music venue didn't look like it was burnt, right?
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Oh, that too.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
That, yeah, exactly, guys. I knew that.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Hey.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Oh shit.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must be Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
Yeah.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because Monokuma said that when you buy a bag, you get one free. So that means this person had two of the bags. So they put one on Ibuki to make it seem like she had died there, when really they put one on in the conference room to record it. Oh, I think I know who the killer is.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. So no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up the trap for me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
It's to give himself an alibi.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, I do. That's why I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh my god, this whole time!
You're the only
This whole time!
Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
Oh my god. Cause you gotta remember, the slit on the throat, only Mikan, well, I think so anyways, only Mikan would know where to slit a throat for instant death. Everyone else would have done a sloppy job. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Shit.
Killer? Huh?
She's gonna come up with multiple personalities, isn't she?
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Unless you had the despair disease.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Yeah.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. She said that. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. That's what Mikan told us.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I was gonna say.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I am serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Because you gotta remember, she's been hella brave recently. Like, real brave. Like, you can't tell me she is so shy, but still has the ability to sleep with us. Like, you can't tell me that's just something she does. Because she doesn't even think she's worthy of being able to do shit like that. Like, I don't even think she's brave enough to come approach us and tell us that Nagito is feeling better. Yeah, I generally feel like she's gonna switch up in a second.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Bring up the despair disease. Could I be the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be easier if I was wrong. If I make this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
I hope he says the disease.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh yeah?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Remember when he was having those moments where he thought he was seeing two Ibukis? Is he referencing that?
Actually, this is a game.
Monokuma, don't break the full fool.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It really is.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh!
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Use the same rope to make the noose.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Yes. Contains a decisive clue. Is it really true? Rope used for hanging. Thick curtains, surveillance camera, AC. Wait, what's that one? Rope. According, there's no doubt. Hang. Oh, Mikan said it was from hanging. Yep, there we go.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I pressed the wrong button.
Complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It's you, girl. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and the scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yep.
That must be it.
Yeah. Mikan lied to us. Mikan lied to us.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah, he knew from the start.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
I mean, you identified how things were. Someone was killed.
Why? It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Exactly.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
True.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Exactly.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
We want to believe her, but right now we're doubting, so we have to question her.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Bruh!
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Fuck, we knew this was gonna happen.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
So that's why she became a nurse, so she can pick who she wants to keep alive or dead.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
You actually can't help but feel sorry for her, you know? Like, her whole life, everyone's been treating her like she's some sort of animal, like an object for fun.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yes, ma'am. Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
And you've just realized that?
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only one who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Rope, motel room, scrap paper. Mikan's account? Wait, Mikan's account. Right up until she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone. Okay. I feel like that might be it.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Something she said.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Hold on. There's...
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hospital gown, slippers, dim lit candle.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Did you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown ahead in the video?
Damn it! We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Wait, hold on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. I think it's that the body type. Yeah.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh. So whose figure is... That isn't even proof that I was the one who filmed.
Damn it!
Okay,
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
Oh, camera angle! How does she know what the camera angle looked like? Okay. I'm gonna get the thing.
Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown?
Because we never mentioned the camera angle.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so please Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's
damn it!
mistake.
I did it too quickly. Fuck. I have to go through that again.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim cam. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Go.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go! Let's fucking go! I knew it was something she was saying. I knew I had to get killer's mistake, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Busted!
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Exactly, Mo. Exactly.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
Error 404, legit, bro.
It's impossible.
Possible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Nope, because Monokuma said it himself that anyone who buys one gets one free.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Nope.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
I mean, you knew the information, so you still are the killer.
You'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time to see. Well, not really. Time for the third panic talk attack. No, action, sorry. This is going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I attain your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do with just the left button. Below, there will be the number of bullets are displayed. From this, you will need one bullet to destroy one remark. If you run out of bullets, you will not be able to destroy the remark, no matter how many times you mash the left button. You can refresh by pressing tab to reload. Just like locking on, press tab in time with the tempo. Match the tempo by either pressing tab. Refresh based on how you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press tab, bullets will not refresh, so please be careful. Your ammo is completely refreshed and will not run out during through the time. Your difficulty level is gentle, so do not need to reload.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Oh. Fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Fuck's sake. I was reading what they were. I knew what it was.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Damn. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat, guys, because I didn't want to spoil myself from anything. Hold on, let me just do this again. What I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the podcast? Breaking off. Villain was bodied before. More clue that the villain left. Put it back in all after destroying it. How was the real door locked? Ripped piece of baton was hidden before. Oh. Last stop already? What did they do after the recording? What's left of the surveillance? You destroyed it. Put it back to after destroy. Yeah, there you go.
Here's everything that happened in
Shit.
this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video.
Mikan is the
only I
prime
saw.
sus. Yeah, we think she's the killer. If Kazuichi was the protagonist and Mikan said, "I'll do anything you want, draw on me," he would be like, you know, I can kind of get where she's coming from. Honestly, he would probably. Sorry, let me see what Molly was saying. She's really flipping out. Camera angle, yes. Not mentioned before. Have busted. Error 404. Yeah, read that. Mikan.exe stopped working, and there were two. Don't talk yourself out of it. Yeah, legit. I knew Mikan was a yandere. I don't know if she is though. That's the thing.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Oh no.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
Damn, she's kind of smart if you really think about it, you
After
know.
cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Honestly, that's actually such a sick crime scene if you really think about it. Like, not only did she almost get away with it, but like, she tricked like half the group. Like, if you can't tell me that's not a mastermind, I don't know what is. That's like freaking disgusting, her mindset. That's actually really smart. But hey. You're a killer, bitch. Get out of here. Even Monami's shaking in the background, crazy.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Despair?
This feeling of despair!
Oh, new Junko Enoshima? Question mark?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! before that, a moment of your time.
Wait, why? I think we did pretty well, to be fair. Oh, never mind, not at 15. I mean, I'll take it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Dang.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Look at
Will
her.
you make
My
the
goodness.
Right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go.
Mikan. I never thought I'd see Mikan as the killer, you know? That's actually crazy. Ridiculous. Last trial end. Damn, guys. All rise, gotta stand up. Come on, guys. Stand up. Got to stand up. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. You're saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forget.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She might have caught the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. See, I told you, I'm pretty sure she caught it.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She's the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting. But even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that meant she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? I told you! My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she's still laughing in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. No. She doesn't get to be called ultimate despair. That title belongs to Junko Enoshima. Thank you very much. Attempts to stand up but cracks knee. Ow! Said for now. Maddie, no! Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? Haha, that's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
She is talking about Junko, right?
I know. My beloved. was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Oh, it has to be Junko, right?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? Oh, do you think she's got her memory back then?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're always someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. And that's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is it really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she infected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
The remembering disease. Oh wait, which means you had the remembering disease? But if that means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forget. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worried about.
You serious?
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? That's right, that symbol on the ancient rune's door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending time with us until now?
The past.
The past?
That person? She doesn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember your own pace? Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsubiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Crazy. Oh, hey, man, yeah, welcome in, bro! Ah, shit. So I was reading this whole time, so I didn't see. Spreading disease is faster than legs. Huh? Bye-bye ouchies? Oh, God. Oh, heck no. Yo, that's a little monka, bro. I ain't gonna lie. How's she saying like that still? That's like the, interesting bit, in my opinion. Off she goes! Well, we didn't even get to see her actually get executed. I suppose it's not too bad for her, I suppose. Because if she survives that, that's crazy. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miura, and Hiyoko Saonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wants it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about this feeling. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from one of me.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. Drama just keeps going and going. I don't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made of a black bean?
Hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru? Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey.
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy boss Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would be the same if they're still alive. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let us all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still be after effect of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane. Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Sheesh. What is this? How much longer is this game? Bro, I have no clue, man. New to Danganronpa. This game is a really long game. That's why I've not streamed it for so long when I was at home. Because I'm telling you now, it's not a short game. And like, my last one had like, what? Almost 10 parts? Maybe even longer? Was making a joke about Danganronpa games being long. No, I'm pretty sure which parts of you play it. They're just way too long. Yeah. Waiting for Lula V to drop a drama CD so I can buy it. A drama CD? What was that? That's visual novels for ya. Legit. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished their talking?
What does that mean?
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? Yeah, what the fuck? What did you do?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was so close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Danganronpa's my acceptation because any part could be considered important to the trial, and I like that. I just added myself. Yeah, you did. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We're looking around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on, so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
Well, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We hear a familiar voice echoing through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Oh, Nekomaru! That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh no. He didn't. They turned him into a cyborg?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on?
That face!
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
What?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
That's so cool! Honestly, this is so fitting. Bro, yeah! Nekomaru! Yeah, legit, bro! 9 days left. Damn. We have a lot to get through, guys. A lot. Damn, 3 people. Be continued. Damn. You obtained nurse's apron. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna take a seat, guys. Because... I'm thinking, right? We'll end Danganronpa here, but I still want to play a game on stream. So, because I wasn't expecting us to finish this so soon. And usually I stream until 9. So, we're going to close the game. We'll leave it at this point, because this is a really good point. And... play a different game. So... oh wait, I just realized I still have washing dishes. I'm pinned this message. I'm not playing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. What the fuck? Okay, so I want to either play League of Legends or get to washing. Bruh, I already washed everything. Right, so we can either play some League of Legends or we can play what's that game called? Tekken. Which would you guys prefer to see? Because I'm down for either one. Let me do a vote. Is it poll? Which game? There you go. You guys can vote. Which one you prefer? Wouldn't mind seeing you crush it in League. Give it a vote! See which one we can play. I'm down for either one. I like both. I'm in a mood for both. It's voting time! Indeed it is. Indubitably. Indubitably. I see 2 people for League. I like that. I like that. Gonna be a definitive vote. If that's the case, I'll be logging on now. League of Legends! There we go. It's League of Legends time. I think this is like my favorite Undertale music, like that is played on the piano. I really want to like learn this, so from time to time I'll just play it myself. Okay. League of Legends. I can't remember which one is for League. There we go. This one. Yes, let's go. I'm huge. What the frick? There you go. I didn't do it much. Right, let's play some leagues. Right, would you like to join me, Manny? To be fair, I really want to play some AD carry. I'm not that great at it, though. Like, I've been playing Schmorder recently. League of Inting. Alright, let's update the game. Maybe next game setting up Yu-Gi-Oh cards before I have to leave. That's fair, man. Get all the stuff you need sorted. I like Gwen. Oh. Thank you! We got 100 cards now? Yo, that's sick! Let's go, Manny. Oh wait, let me end stream. Hold on, give me a second.